There we go. I don't know about the audio balance in this thing, so it's just going to be a case of see how we go, I suppose. I'm just going to hop into the Twitch app, just bear with me for a second. Alright. So I was going to do Hyperdimension Neptunia, but I kind of figured it's not super streamable. I didn't do nothing. Video. Exclusive full screen and borderless windowed. There we go. 60 FPS, boundaries. Yeah, that's good. I literally just did the same thing twice, but okay. What do we got? Menus, yeah, what to do? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't like motion blur. Yeah, speakers during cutscenes, I'll put that in. Auto advanced dialogue, no. Okay, so we started the game. There was a cutscene to begin with. Dude brings his love back to life, but she's evil. She gets turned evil, impales him. He gets filled with shadowy power, and then I'm guessing the Ruined King or whatever grabs the sword in the Shadow Isles. And then a whole bunch of misfit characters are coming to the same place to see what's going on. Normal.
In Bilgewater, monsters are real.
I know. I know.
When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead.
Well, that's awfully rude of him.
There was no trial. In Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. I watched Gangplank
Look at them
die,
titties.
washed away on the burning tide.
Where's that microphone gone? No. I don't need it, but still. Oh, but he ain't dead, sunshine.
But there are still monsters about. For
Actually, I should
centuries,
just-
the Buru people have protected these
Give me a
islands
sec.
from the worst of them. But even they fear the harrowings. Attacks in the form of a lethal black mist, courtesy of our unliving neighbors on the Shadow Isles.
Oh no, ghosted.
Each time, the heroines return stronger, while the Buru grow distant.
And the Buru
How
are...
long can we rely on prayers and magic? My monsters are flesh and blood. They don't frighten me.
They should.
Only one thing does. Becoming one of them.
Oh, lady, you can't do that. You're too sexy. Okay. Okay, so I hid the camera so you could see the cutscene. I could probably bring it back to existence now. Hang on. There we
It's
go.
almost quiet from up here. If only I didn't know better.
She got big gazongas. Big badoobadoobas.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Gavin, remember when we
Yes.
could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us. Taking appointments, attempting diplomacy?
Well, at least our line of diplomacy still involves guns.
That's true. That's always a
That
good
may
kind
be
of diplomacy.
But when he was Reaver King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with violence, will the city still think of me as a savior?
Totally.
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate. The
Ooh.
rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain.
Oh, not mate.
The gangs will
Okay.
follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
That's true.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorne waiting any longer.
Yar. Cotton Thorn. Yar. Okay. Up. I don't like how it's like it's there, but then you get closer to it, and oh, because it's for the telescope, right? That'd do it. Oh, you can't break a pot. No. That sprint is so slow. Oh, you kidding? Nope. So I'm walking. Now I'm sprinting. It's barely any difference. Uh-huh. And freebies. Ah, cool. I never did finish that letter, Emma. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna loot everything in my own ship. Cause why not? He's not dead, though.
I was wrong.
Captain?
Still got the bullets in my chest.
You should get them out.
Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Rathan.
But you beat him. You're still breathing. And he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean.
About that.
Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
I don't think he's dead, buddy. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Wow. Pots. Okay, so I go in here. Nothing to loot. I'm very disappointed already. Boom, ba dum dum bum bum bum.
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize my sense of decor?
Offer. Hand over my operations to you, my fleet, and all of my men. Or else,
Yar.
misfortune. You may have killed Gangplank, stolen his fancy manor, but that don't make you my queen.
No. Is it time for a battle? Bit of roughhousing? I say.
From where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl.
Galley.
You know I'd hate to ruin that pretty face.
What the? Mouse? Hello? Oh my god, my mouse finally died. I was gonna put that on charge then. No, it's not dead, it's just... It's green. But it's green... Cool. Okay, it just stopped responding for some reason. That's cool. Right. Yeah. Actually, I am going to put it on charge for now. No, I won't. Stuff it.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen? I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Oh no. What are we going to do? Gee willikers. Multi-word bottle. You will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in the world at major story moments. Continue. Fighter cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. Not mana like a house, but mana like... I'm actually gesturing, it's just my hands are like under the camera. The initiative bar displays... Ow! Oh, that's... The initiative bar displays the order in which the fighters perform actions. When a fighter's portrait reaches the initiative bar, it's their turn. So very much like any turn-based game, everyone has a speed stat, and once they reach a certain, like it fills up to 100 or it reaches the bar, depending on what game you're playing, they're able to take a turn. Some games, like The Legend of Dragoon, for example, you can't see sort of the order of attack. You can't see who's reached the turn marker first. Other games like this, it actually lets you see it. Lane abilities cost mana and require time to cast. Lane abilities, what do we got? Instant, love tap, 55 damage, reduces all damage taken. Lane, 124 over 6 shots. Double up. 69 damage, nice. And 69 damage, nice, to a nearby target. The first target is defeated, the second shot does an additional 34 damage. Okay. Heartbreaker, balance. Oh, so you could do double up and then use Heartbreaker after it to consume the tapped status. I'm gonna do double up. Interesting. Inspect mode. Wild Gunner casting wild shots. So they're both doing wild shots at the moment. Which is moderate damage over 6 hits. There's a 25% chance to miss. Well. I have 97. That won't be enough. I could kill one of them, I guess. Yep. Hey, mate. That's more like it. So, who's first? Lane puts me still in front. 124 over 6. No, I'm gonna do instant. I love the animation work in this. Hang on. What? That was aim shot, really? Okay then. I'll do that. I'll just do that. I mean, Carton Thorn! Generate overcharge by performing certain instant action abilities. Overcharge acts like temporary bonus mana that can be used to cast lane abilities. Right. What are you gonna do? Unload. Heavy damage over 6 shots. Gotcha. 55 damage. Applies tapped. And then lane will allow me to do that. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that'll allow me to, like, tapped. So he needs to reload his magazine, which is good. I can use balance. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that. God, that's cool. And there you go. That is... easy. 40 and 3. Ooh. We got experience, character experience. This is good.
I'll consider this your formal surrender.
The Syndicate will never follow you.
I know.
You hear me, tyrant? I'll die first.
I see.
I mean, you can
How
always
about
kill
you
him.
boys? Does your captain speak for you all?
Yeah.
Well then, Captain Thorn. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
Ha!
The rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me, or even whisper the name Gangplank, and I'll stuff you in a box with your former captain. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Oh, she's scary. She's a bit intense. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Another successful recruitment. Minus a few stubborn holdouts, the Syndicate's with us now.
Hurrah!
Their ships, their guns,
But none of their leaders.
not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand. Bilgewater belongs to Sarah Fortune.
Does it though? Does it though? Are you sure? Later that night.
Rathan?
Oh, ghosted. Mistwalker Sailor. Okay, the enemy has a buff called Primed Mist Bomb that will detonate and hurt your party upon death unless it's disarmed with a speed lane ability. In selecting lane abilities, you can switch from the default balance lane to the speed or power lane using lane up, lane down. Ah! Ow! We'll do... I'll do... 150, 124... Okay, 124, and then 199, 112. I'll do lane. Shredder speed. I did the thing. Good. No buffs. That's cool, okay. Sort of bringing in the lane abilities from, League of Legends and that.
The Black Mist. How is this possible?
Cause Gengi Boy's probably back in town. Doing what he does best. Kicking ass. Poison! Why am I always poisoned? Okay. Hazard, Poison Mist. You entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called Poison Mist. This has created a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along with the fighter portraits. Fighters in your party that are inside of the region will be targeted. Once it reaches the front of the bar, it will apply its effects to any of your fighters that are currently targeted. So you can use lane abilities to get out of it. Can do. Ow. Again with the poison. What do we got? So you've got the bomb and you've got the ally. So kill the first guy. Gotcha. Okay. I'm outside of the bar so far, so I'm just going to use standard. Do that for now. I just realized I didn't disarm the fucking speed lane. Tapped. That one. That Sunder's getting really annoying. Wow. I've got 360 health. I'm good. No targets. Back again. Instant. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Isis West Avoiders. Cool. I'm guessing we go through like intro shit of for this character, and then we go through ones for the other characters. It's just a wisp. Meh. We're gonna go lane power. Wait, can I do instant? No. Okay. I was hoping to do like a power lane instant, but that's not how it works. Nor how it probably should work. Okay, and then lane. Power lane. Hell yeah. Like it says, like there's no target. There is. It's just not me. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da da. I'm not even supposed to be here today, but I is. Huh?
Raffen.
What happened?
Run. Leave me.
Anna. Doggy. He's a puppy. Oh, they're good boys. Oh, they're rats. Never mind. I thought they were dogs. Okay. Spectral Wharf Rat. They have the shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade, but again, be dispelled with a speed lane ability. What? Spectral Howl and then Poison Mist from the friend. Nope. Hang on. It's just Spectral Howl at the moment. Attack power and haste has a long cooldown. Okay. No, let's so up goes to the potions, that's good. Let's go speed lane to both of them. So we'll dispel that. Their evasion skill. Ah. That hurt. Do they have tapped at the moment? They do. Good. Lane. Speed lane, that's still not first. I need to kill one of them. Yeah. Okay. I killed one. That's gonna count for something. I need a heal. What are you doing? Spectral Bite. Okay, that's your normal light damage. Instant. Nope. Speed lane. Get in first. Sweet. Ow.
Sarah. They came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I thought we beat those things in Grey Harbor. Could it be another harrowing?
Yes. Yes, it could.
I don't know.
It's exactly
If
what it can
is,
be.
We're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
Yes, you are. I didn't go and check out that save us thing. Oops.
Brothers and sisters, a new enemy has risen in Bilgewater. The goddess Nagakaboros has shown him to me.
Nagakaboros.
Reveal him to us, truth bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Okay.
Praise the goddess.
Truth bearer, I wish to fight for you. I am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
Oh no, I killed another one.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits.
So you just like murdered a follower. And it's like, oh, it's what the goddess wants.
These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboros smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace these foreigners, priestess? The Pelangi do not respect the goddess or brew tradition.
Oh no.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them, learn from them. Maybe even
Have some fun.
They have many interesting desires.
Sister, I
I'm
have
not
seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street.
I'm not sure I like the idea of interesting desires. Like, what, are they boning them? Probably.
Here, the men inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
We will wait outside.
More for me then.
Eliawi has joined the party. Roll, healing, damage, defense. Eliawi's powerful physique is dwarfed only by her indomitable faith. As the priestess of the Great Kraken, she uses a huge golden idol to draw power from the spirits of her enemies while restoring and protecting her allies. All who challenge the truth bearer of Nagakaboros soon discover that Eliawi never battles alone. The god of the Serpent Isles fights by her side. So she can read glyphs and Dungeon ability, Tentacle Slam. Damages enemies and allows you to initiate battle with a familiar active. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. I'm going to enjoy doing that.
Langi stink. Why must my people be so stubborn?
Bonk. Hey, hang on. Yep, no, that's the right button. No. Oh. Like. Yeah, okay. Extra gold and extra XP. Sure, okay. No. War Rat. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. It's just a piece of rock. Yep, fought him. Fought her. Cut and Thorn. There we go. Okay, and no, I don't want the friggin'. Anyway. This idol was gifted to Illaoi upon first becoming a Kraken priestess. A shield crafted to resemble a Poro. Cute, but not fluffy. Deluxe potion pack, condensed mana. Cool. I'd say we're good to go.
Let's do it.
I now have 280 health.
Little man, tell me, where can I find the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Illaoi, truth-bearer
Illaoi.
Boros, champion of the Buru people.
Sure, lady. And I'm the River King, Tom Kench. Buzz off. I'm trying to relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
Sorry. I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
That's always a good policy.
So, you're unworthy, or just afraid?
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men, most bigger than you.
Do you
So
run
how
your sword
about
through
you
men
run
often?
home?
I thought you would be stronger.
Da 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 da.
Are you ready?
Bump. Oh no. 2 damage. What's happened? Hamstring reduces haste by 20%, so I'm slower. Okay. Yeah, slow, reducing haste. What are they doing? Slice and dice. So they're gonna buff their own haste. What do we got? 19 damage, summon 1 tentacle. What do we got? Not useful. Because I don't have any tentacles out. So we're gonna have to go instant. That one. $12 damage is your strength? Yeah. Oh, 50% chance to summon tentacles. Okay. Let's go with... So, no tentacles. Not this time.
Stand down.
More tentacle! Bonk bonk. Lane. Power lane? Speed? Speed, I guess. That one.
Could have walked away.
Just like this.
The tentacles missed a spot. Reduces haste. 2 true damage to a random enemy on each of my turns. Alright, let's... That's barrier. Okay. I lost a tentacle. Oh. Okay, lane. I might heal up, actually. Is it worth? It's worth.
Seek guidance.
It's worth. Or was it?
Nagakaboro, spy.
Ah, see, we're not starting at level 9. We're starting at level 1.
Is that all you have? I was just starting to enjoy myself. The Blood Harbor Reaper. Tell me.
No one I know has actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Not alive.
Cool.
His skin like a corpse. Cold. And his eyes are empty. Like a body pulled up from the sea.
A creature trapped between life and death. An affront to the goddess.
Sure is.
He has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far behind, they say.
Thank you, little man.
Hey, you, want to stay a while? I never drank with a priestess before.
You break too easily.
Okay. So I've got to go and find myself a captain. Watcha! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
We had commotion.
My new Peilangi friends simply wish to learn Burhu tradition. Let us search the Warrens nearby.
Come, walk into me so I can absorb you. Great. Oh, view district map. Good. Region map. Oh. God. Wow. Off to the Warrens. Smash. Bonk. Right. Oh, good. We've got stuff over here.
They will learn.
I did hit them.
or die.
Good. I wasn't sure. What are we doing? Who am I? What am I doing? Seriously, who am I? Oh, just... I thought they're like gonna be named people, but it's just... Male warrior, female warrior. Okay. Cool. Who's doing what right now? No one's doing anything. Punching blow and overhead smash. Bleed. Okay. That's gonna suck. Let's go with... We don't want, bleed to be put into effect, I don't think. Cleanse balance. These guys suck. 18? Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna do 42 damage or 20. I'll do that, and I'll use one of the other guys to cleanse. Yep. That one. Heals a target for 20 health. Wait, who am I right now? I'm the female warrior. Whoops. I actually meant to use her in the first place. I guess I'll have her heal herself. And for you, my friend, I will do harsh lesson balance. That's more like it. So who's got debuffs right now? No one. Yeah, 18 damage, I guess. That'll do. Cool. Getting the hang of it. My weapon looks dumb, but kind of cool. Diary. Passage to the Shadow Isles is proving expensive. Bilgewater sailors do not willingly approach its shores. Treasure hunters traveling to the Isles instead pay for passage to supply stations near the archipelago. They bring their own small skiffs and use those to navigate through the black mist to Isles themselves. I've been forced to adopt the same process and to pay treasure hunter rates. The ship which brought me to the supply station, the Daring Darling, they call it, cost me more than what I made on my last commission in Demacia. I'm spending a week docked here at the inn teaching myself to sail a small skiff. It's grueling work and nearly too much for my sheltered frame. But at least it's offering me some unusual views. Trying to keep my hopes up, all will go well. That's the attitude to have. Yeah. Free stuff. Lots of free stuff. Equipment. Less defense, but better at... what? Jeez, okay, yeah. Even more attack. I'll take that. Warren Squatter. Dungeon abilities, okay. And no dungeon abilities for him. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be for, buff guy. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, good. The left and right hand sides of the, pad on the controller can be used, which is nice.
Motion is all.
Motion is on. Is it though? 18 over 2 hits. You. That would be the haymaker, I think. Nope. That overhead smash. Bleed. Okay. We've got bleed on Lioe, so we'll do that. Uh, 50 damage? Yeah.
Goddess is light.
What the hell? That'll teach it.
Just like this. Thank you.
Lane. Who's got that? You. There we go. That's handled that. We will do... That's ahead of him, so... let's go heal. I guess it don't matter. Excellent. Okay, so Misfortune was a primer, and this is like the actual game. Yeah. Yay. There's a shrine. Just gotta really smack him in the face.
They must be tested to grow.
Okay. Boons only... So stay in the boon bar. What do we got? We'll do... Wait. Okay. You. Oh, I got a critical. That's nice. Bonk. 30 damage will kill her. If I targeted the right person, of course, which I didn't. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's cleanse with a power lane. You, and then...
Not my first fight.
That hurt. Let's see. Lioe. Nice! Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? Excellent. 30 damage. Oh. Actually, either one works, so...
Are you even trying to...
Just bitch slap him. With a tentacle. Because why not? Yeah. Perfect. Or not so perfect. Alright, just instant. Fuck it. All the tentacles can take my kill. Which is always fun. Ew. Wow. Okay, we got a thing over here. Free shit. Everyone's not feeling too good by the looks of it. Where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna go around because
They will learn or they will die.
ah. Hang on, who does bleed again? The two squatters. Okay, so squatters first. So get rid of these guys. Force and Fistmost. 30. Or... that's still gonna be... slower. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do just Tentacle Smash, I think. So I can at least kill this one. What are we doing? Do I need a cleanse? Yeah, I need a cleanse.
You have to do better than that.
Cleanse you. And wait, what? Slice and dice. That's not a problem. What is for them is getting tentacle. Dun dun dun. And it's his turn. Meh. Bonk bonk. And then we'll go speed lane.
I will show you the way.
Okay, and now we're gonna do that. Mate, that'll take double your health, buddy. That's not a no. Oh, right. No. We got 2 out of 2. What do we got? Passive every 3 turns. Every 2 turns instead of 3. What do we want? 31 damage, 10 overcharge, 50% chance to summon a tentacle. I can either increase the amount spawned to 2. Oh, that's a tough one. Consumes a tentacle to deal more damage. Nah. We're gonna do 100%, I think. And then... Nah, Lane. I don't really use the Grace of Nagakaboros much. Harsh Lesson is what I usually use, so... Every 2 turns would be better. Let's go... Oh. Sweet, okay. I can just switch it. Yeah, that one. That's what I'm doing. That one's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I don't have any new equipment, which is fine. I don't have any new fellows to stare at, which is a shame. The squatter keeps to themselves. Yeah, they do. Okay. Now, am I fighting everyone? Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Multi-wave. Does that mean there's another battle after this? Who's next? Me, and then... So, warrior woman, then warrior man, and then... Eliawi. Alright. We're gonna kill him. First. Yep. Wait, who got hurt? What? You still got bleed? What? Oh. I cut down the magic cost, didn't I? No, I need to kill this one. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal myself. We'll bring him balance. And we will do this one.
Embrace motion.
Wave complete. That's what we needed. I hate blades so much. I don't have enough magic, that's fine. Kill the squatter. I can bring this forwards, actually. Okay, I didn't get a crit there.
This is it.
Is it, though?
A fine hit. We're born knowing what
Yeah, they're not really that difficult, are they?
must only act.
They only got 90. It's a bit lame. Haha! Let me just have a look at... But... it's not a massive drop in attack power, I guess. Still... Actually, where's... Extra damage, yeah. And technical chance 100. Yep. Good. Excellent. So that's really, really good because the 100% chance is a good thing. 139 health. Okay, yeah. They still have bleed? I don't think they still have bleed. They might still have bleed. I don't know. And if they do, I don't care. What do we got? Book. I sailed this morning for the Shadow Isles. I'm now a passing hand at sailing, but I suppose my navigation skills leave something to be desired. I've become quite lost. Oh my god, so he's just an idiot. Rest. We're gonna rest. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have some time to ourselves. Okay. We've got some money. Money. A dollar.
Please don't!
So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list. And you won't feel a thing
I know.
ever again.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken priestess if you dare.
Oh, he dare.
Killing you would be fun. But meaningless, no.
Forsaken One, do you think I am offering you a choice?
It's punching time. Dum bum 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 bum
They
bum
will
bum
learn
bum.
or they will die. More for me.
I didn't know he could do that. I can't resurrect anyone either. That's cool. Alright, where are you in the thing? 59 damage. Alright. Of course he's immune. Can't believe they killed one of my guys. Like, come on. It's a bit rude. But I thought it consumed the tentacles. Doesn't it? Yeah, consumes a tentacle to deal an additional 12 damage. I'll go instant again. They'll give me 2. Bone Skewer. Moderate damage. If they're bleeding, it's gonna crit. Well, balls. You just gonna be fast enough? Uh... 80, 70, I mean, they're both... It's slow anyway, so I might as well just go power. So that won't crit now. That's more like it. I just said plopped weirdly. Defend? Better. I'm not a fan of how it doesn't prevent.
Brace yourself.
Bleed. That's a little annoying. So this means Eliawe will kill. I can wear it.
Stagnate no longer.
I don't know. Taunt doesn't seem useful. She's not tanky enough.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent.
What?
This cannot be. Goddess, what are you trying to show me? The Shadow Isles. Gangplank. A great test.
Anna.
Truthbearer.
Goddess, help me understand.
How shocking.
Priestess, are you hurt?
Hey Rainbow, what's that?
How did the drowned one escape us?
The goddess favored him. I do not understand.
But you must. You are the truth bearer. the Mother Serpent's will flows through you.
It does.
Perhaps you need
Hey,
rest.
Damon. What you doing?
I need no such thing. Return to the village. I will join you soon.
Good boy. Meanwhile, in the grotto,
Truth bearer. Welcome.
Elder, I seek guidance.
oh well, howdy.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater
Of a great threat.
An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems wrong. I should not doubt the goddess, but now I worry I have lost my way.
Or Drowny Boy's going through every captain until he finds Gangplank to kill him.
My child, the Mother Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow our desire does the universe flow towards destiny. Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, that would be blasphemy.
Oh no, not blasphemous.
Perhaps I should renounce my position.
How terrible that would
as
be.
Truth bearer.
Ilawi, I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you the ways of Natakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
I mean, you're buff, you carry a giant ball, and you summon tentacles. I mean, kind of a big deal if you're summoning tentacles all the time.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess
Then
sent
go kill
me
it.
a vision, but
Just go kill it.
I still need
It's that simple.
more.
Just go kill it.
I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain in my course of action, yet I have so many questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth, where others cannot. But you must also find patience.
Truth bearer.
Truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience.
So when do we get to experience...
I will reflect on what has passed. And
Wait, who else is there?
Hurry. There's something you must see.
There's the fox lady, I think, and the Drowny Boy. I think. And him!
that is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
She wants to jump him.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Brom of the Freljord.
The Freljord. You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
They showed me great kindness.
Walk with me. I am curious to hear more of your story.
It's got nothing to do with the fact I find a buff man attractive.
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
Brom, it's really you.
Yes. And look, I have brought a friend. Now, be brave and take good care of him until I return.
I will.
rest now. Brom will find a cure for this. You have my word.
No, he won't.
Brom, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Brom, nothing is impossible. The Freljord is my home. These people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called the Blessed Isles. There, they possessed water, which was said to cure any illness.
Is this gonna be the Shadow Isles?
That place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists? Sometimes a story is just a story.
Brom will return with this blessed water. Then, think of the stories they will tell, huh?
You're strong, but not that strong, buddy.
You fought the Black Mist.
And lost.
Sure.
And he lost.
Yes, and I will happily do so again. Once I find a bigger boat. In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost. It is very valuable to me.
Alawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well,
Well, that's good,
What
because
is the message?
Fortune would probably lose this one.
She requests an audience. She says... Well, she says the Black Mist has returned.
what?
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Thank you, Brom, for copying what he just said.
Thank you, Bram.
She'll be expecting you. Come with us.
I know the way.
Good job, Brom.
My friend, it seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know.
For the
Perhaps
Bible
it was the
tells me
sign I
so.
was looking for.
By helping you face the mist, I may learn more of the cure I seek.
The cure.
And repay your people's kindness.
Your desire is strong. I will not stop you. Let us see what Sarah Fortune knows.
Oh, baby. Let's go. Defense, disruption, and buffs. So... Big muscles, Iceborne, and uses a shield. So he carries a Poro. And he... I have stuff in the style of a Poro. I'm just gonna go check... no. I don't think I will. Ooh. There's shinies over there. I'm going over there first. Bestiary. See, I thought he was the party member at some point. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, Bilgewater Garb. Bring a resolve. Nope. And no, okay. Equipment for Braum. Slightly less fizz defense. It'll drop it down to 28, which is not that much better than Eliwi. Again, low magic defense, less stamina, less will. He's worse in most ways, actually. That's nicer. Yep. Okay. Skins. I could do Ruined, but I don't need Ruined Eliwi at the moment. Okay. Stats and things. What have we got? We've got passive. When casting an ability, all damage reduced by 20%. Heroic Leap. Multiple enemies. 3 to each enemy or 3 concussion. Increases pushback by 100%. No. Concussive Blow adds a stack of concussion. At max stats, concussion deals 12.6 massive damage. Upon detonation. Well, that one, obviously. And passive... no. Extra damage to enemies, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you? So what does her dungeon ability do? So she can do divisive machinery, and he can break walls and send the Poro. So it's kind of tempting to use him most of the time. Or maybe that's just me, but like... it'll be a case of like, if I see it, then I'll use it. Ow. Itchy foot. No, no, I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so. $1,000 serpents. We can't afford that.
I don't scare, I don't tire.
Oh good, it's a
and I
yordle.
don't stop.
When a hazard or boon is not present, a wildcard initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Alright. Attack power up. 29 damage, adds concussion. I mean, that's good. Ah. I'm gonna punch the yordle, I think.
Easy now.
Okay, now I can push him out. Lane, 74 damage. That that one. Light damage, heavy damage, minor damage, moderate damage. Nimble. Right, you have to do the pugilist, I guess. It didn't matter, did it? In the grand scheme of things. That one. Donk. Now we need to get Brown to do something. So what do we got? We got attack power up at the moment. And you have 2 stacks of concussion. Okay, you're just before me. No, that puts me later. I'll have to go do.
Now you get their horns.
I gotta do that. So how does the thing work? That one. Adds a stack of concussion at max stacks. So what's max? Taking damage while affected by concussion will add another stack. On detonation, adds another 5 damage.
Here, for you.
Okay.
Be driven, be merry, be yours.
Okay, we've got some shinies. We beat the crap out of some shysters. This is a good day. Haha. Or I can just not. Okay. So chest this way. There's a chest this way and they'll go back. Wow. Oh, pots. Bum ba da 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 ba da da. I was getting money. No, I don't want a tutorial on how to use the menu. Don't need any more at the moment. Pot. Woof. The Great Sapphlight Heist. I'm not going to read those out for now. I'm just going to do my thing. And sort of see how we go from there. Like, I might read them out later, you never know. Ba-da-da-da. This way. Oh, nope. I knew that. Okay, so they're just not talking this time. Zero Fortune's estate is down the elevator that way. But let's buy stuff at the market. Cool. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. If I must. First I'll steal this. I mean, not steal in the slightest. I have that. Good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Brahm needs more stuff. Personally. Pavis. Oof, that's actually not better. Gives me a little more defense, but... 20 extra, I mean, 20 extra would be good, and it gives me extra haste. Which is nice. Fishmonger's Idol drops health. Ouch. Yep, weighted brass is better. Simple as that. Weighted brass is just better. Is that where I'm going? Nope. Ten years later, the elevator finishes. This way. Oh.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
I didn't realize. Okay, what we're gonna do is... smash. And then they're gonna attack... Nope. Oh, Brown's next. Oh, that's good. Who's a good guy?
Keep your spirits high.
And now we're just... I'll just whack him one. It's easier. Nyam. Okay. So what have we got? Elio at the moment. Instant's probably best.
Stand down. Judgment.
So now it's Brahm's turn. Brahm can't kick this one out of the way, can he? There we go, that should be... Okay, I thought that'd affect me. I guess not. I guess that... Okay, so 4 Tentacales here. They're all gonna attack me next. Yeah. Either way. Brown, you're taking some damage, buddy. Okay. I'll do that. Take care of this one. No targets.
You are nothing. Goddess will be
Concussion. Need a good stack of concussion now and again. That's gotta wait. Bonk.
You tried.
And... oh. Okay, Eliawe leveled up. Good. Great Sapphirite Heist. Is that not... oh. What are you?
Ilawi, does your god ever test animals?
Does my... No. No, Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
No, it does not.
That's a shame. Brom's done quite a few worthy Elnuks.
That's kind of neat. I like that. Bad guys, bad guys. People.
They must be tested to grow.
Okay, let's... I didn't heal beforehand. That's gonna suck. Pugilist, minor and moderate. Stomach block and heavy damage. Ooh. Well. Him. Stomach block, so that's damage resist. Overcharge. Now the reason I'm focusing on him is because he has the heavy attack. Wait a minute, who's in the... good, neither of them are in there. Lane... power lane. So concussion's good. I need that. Right. Where are you? You're there. Okay. Alright. How's he stun immune?
One down.
I already stunned him. That's not right, innit? So Brown's almost about to attack, which is good. You're gonna do Jackhammer on Eliawe, so... let's just, barrier for now. Just in case.
Now you pissed me off.
Excellent.
In a while. Since
Not
I
so
haven't catched
excellent.
my breath.
Actually, that's sort of excellent-ish. Who's got concussion at the moment? Let's see. Do I have a lane? Any good lane abilities? No. Instant concussive.
Watch
This
that
guy.
mustache.
I wonder what maximum stacks are. Immune to stuns. Cool. Okay. I get it now. I get it. All right. So let's do. This guy again. And he can add some more concussion.
Be gone!
Even Brock gets
So it's like
winded.
12 stacks, 13, maybe. No one's in there. Lane, heal all allies for how much extra health? 4 per tentacle. I have 2 extra 8, so that's 80 health. Do that. My turn. Wait a minute. Jackhammer on Brom. That's a defend. That's a defend and a half.
My shield feels a little heavy.
Well, that's a good thing I defended. Youch. Finally. And now I can't heal. But I can just defend. When's a pugilist? He's up there, so yeah, defend. Just defend for now. And I will heal Braum.
You know nothing of strength.
Again. Defend again.
You are my shield.
Just helping him out.
Did I break you?
Okay, now I'm gonna hit him. That's kind of a dick move. Good.
A flesh wound. Nagakaboros smiles.
Okay, so it's 309, then split. Minor health potion. There we go. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I mean, you can literally walk off, but sure. Fine. Go this way then. Whatever. Pretty funky music. I like it. Trail doesn't look too good going up a lift, I will say. Alrighty, I've got a chest through the gate. Nope. Can't break anything here, so we're just going to have to go through. Oh, hang on. Unspent. Heals ally with 30% of damage done, but it's only doing 31 damage, so you know. 2 health per tentacle each time she's hit. Harsh lesson. I have that. Healing Mist. Don't really care about the passive. I guess that. I suppose. I don't know. Doesn't seem very useful. Ow. That way across and then across. Womp. Alright. So let me go through here. And then up. And we're good to go.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Hello-y. It's been a while. I was starting to think you were avoiding me.
I have been busy, maintaining harmony between the Buru and the people of your city. Perhaps you cannot see this from so high up on your throne.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once, but now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men.
I know.
Last time, the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came from me.
Did it?
You don't seem surprised.
The goddess granted me a vision. The black mist gathering in the Shadow Isles, growing more powerful, enveloping the world.
A vision? I don't have time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters. Took out a dozen of my best men.
And they're not your best men, are they?
Ratha nearly died. Don't underestimate me, Alawi.
Rome, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It is I, Brom of the Freljord.
Strong and dumb. Alawi, you have a type.
Bram washed up this morning. The black mist attacked him at sea, near the Shadow Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Grey Harbor, we
I
thought
don't think Brom's dumb.
But what if we were wrong?
We? You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs.
Like Batman.
But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truthbearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way.
Are you, though?
If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
Oh, Brom's handsome.
Handsome? What a spirited young woman.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist. So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
But she looks good doing it.
Such interesting traits.
We will investigate Grey Harbor.
I think Brom wants Sarah.
If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
Da-da-da. Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor...
Well, what are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. We shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Fortune burned him alive from his own ship. Everyone knows that. Probably did it worse.
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back. I wonder.
Nothing, kid, some slack Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
Man, let's get my city back.
Fortune survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Made her even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here. But what do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Fortune.
Would a mist no friend from foe?
Are you sure about that, mate?
Won't need to. Keep that around you, Nick. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
A tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm ever to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
I don't like Gangplank much. I think he's up to no good, Governor. Just maybe a little.
So, this is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
It isn't at all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air, everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't sea foam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
I'm a samurai dude.
Don't worry, my contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
The merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are, where we're going.
You seem on edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this?
Is she the Fox Lady? I think she might be the Fox Lady.
You are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman. And payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right. Let's go.
I want that sword. Ba-da-ba-da.
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh, keep your voice down. This is sensitive business.
Yeah.
Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts,
Oh my god.
you must be a collector.
Not the Vestaya artifacts, whatever
I hear
those
you
are.
sell sunstones from the Vasani tribe.
Fine, I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. Client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
That's almost a Liam O'Brien voice.
Now, no need for violence. Your client won't mind if you tell me.
The client, the man named Malik from the Jagged Hooks, he Said he was going to Grey Harbor.
Grey Harbor. Is that nearby?
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
What's a jagged hook?
Gangplank's whole crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them, and neither do I. Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time. Just like I said you would.
These streets are
So we gotta
dangerous
go
at
to
night.
Grey Harbor.
We should find...
And she just bewitched that guy. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Oh, you want the hourly rate, or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
1 room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Oh no, they don't like foreigners.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Oh, such rare coin. You're too generous. Take any room you like.
And a drink for my friend.
Oh, of course, of course. You enjoy yourselves now.
Thanks.
That's dodgy. I like that.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vestaya.
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much
There
more.
we go.
I've met my share of Vestaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Vasani. And I don't spend much time around humans.
And the fairies go wild.
Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vestaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me.
Oh boy.
But you have to tell me what's going on.
Well, I'm a fox lady, I have magic, and I have big fluffy tail. One second.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this job more than I thought.
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer.
Hey, it's Ari. I've heard of her.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please, leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care. I am yours.
Until you die.
No. What am I? A monster.
Good job. How much of a bodyguard if she can just walk out past him? Like...
I'm losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never
Feed, you
have
say?
with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. secrets I'm looking for. They're for me alone.
Uh-huh. So we're just gonna go skulk about and eat some people? Later that night.
She went to Grey Harbor alone? Damn it. If I leave now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again.
Anna. Later. Oh. Really? Shut up! Sure. What's your rest conversation? What the hell?
Enjoying the warm breeze?
In truth, Brom misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace. That does not sound appealing.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The Mother Serpent, the sea. We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest.
And we probably stink like fish.
Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord, a mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then follow Brom's stomach. Let us see what we find.
I was going for the chest, but okay. Do I have anything new to put on at all? No? Okay. Sell items. Sort of. We'll get rid of... I'm gonna keep the original ones. The original weapons, that is. I ain't got enough. Oh. Guess I can't buy anything yet. It's a shame, innit? Oh, I think it's a shame.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am a priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
I don't care who you are.
Man, please.
This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Opening the gate! Stay!
That was nice of them. Just needed some persuasion.
There. A more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting, but effective.
Something's coming!
Try harder.
This is exactly what they were talking about. Villager... Sailor. Sailor has a bomb. Alright, let's do that. Just get the bomb dispelled first. A tavern guy just punched me. That's just rude. Wild Blow. Need to kill the villager.
Fight me!
Because the villager's gonna hoit. What can we do? Okay, let's do that. See how that treats us.
Is it the mustache?
Okay, what have we got? We got 22 and 115. Who's next? Her. Okay.
Fine hit!
Poison. Okay. What we need to do is knock her out where we can. So. Yeah.
Here we go.
So we'll do that. Then we've got. Need to weaken her in the meantime. No. 64 damage and does. Yeah. Okay, that'll do.
The goddess blesses us.
Our next boss, the wave should be Floaty Boy. I'm sorry, does he have a fish? So kill him last. Then. Okay, so we're gonna do... We're gonna wear down the... villager. 31. Or... Well, I mean, it's gonna anyway, so...
Be gone, Shadow.
What are you doing here?
An Ionian. Here.
Such speed.
Okay, yep. What do we got? Sweeping Blade, Balance... Raging Wind, Gathering Storm. That's too slow. Instant. 48 damage. Or... consume up to 60 overcharge. 186 damage plus 12 damage per 10 overcharge consumed. I think I might just do an instant 48. This guy. Just for now. See how it goes. He's dead. Grasping Shadow, which is moderate magic damage. Alright. Ultimate. Damage shield to all allies. Now do some more damage. Up. 78. It'll do. It'll do. I don't think Yasuo needs haste up, guys. What have we got? Steel Tempest. What does Steel Tempest do? Oh, stacks. Right. Okay. What's your ultimate? Deals 74 damage, consumes all tentacles. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. The drowning guy's was way cooler. 27. No one's doing anything, so. Oh, right, yeah. I'd set that off. Upgrade point for Brahm. And now more story. I
And
suppose.
it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed staring again in Grey Harbor.
Yes, it was quite short.
You're welcome. Now step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor.
Yes, he does head into
Do
Grey
you have
Harbor.
any idea what you face?
I don't care.
Why not join us? We can search for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Who's Brahm?
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Brahm has fought these creatures before.
Yes.
Back in a moment.
They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat. I shall soon return to face them again. This time, Brom will be ready.
Alright.
These things are giving a big guy like you trouble. Maybe we should stick together.
1 second. There we go.
In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us.
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
There we go.
Yasuo.
Oh, my eye is so itchy. What the crap? Okay. So Yasuo is a bit of a okay, so he does additional crit chance, but less damage. Abilities. Brum. Nah. I don't care about taunt. I really don't. That's good. Additional 3 damage to each enemy. No, it's not worth. Stand behind me. Would make it 50, but no. Pushback. There we go. Yasuo. Instant. Max stacks. I don't know how many stacks is... Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana. Passive. Increases crit chance. Crit damage is reduced by 20%. I don't care about items. Not going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to do additional and then... Full Steel Temper stacks increase damage of next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind by 15%. That'll be useful. Okay, Sweeping Blade. That's a lane ability. 51 damage to the target and a nearby enemy. Let's go with either 55 or extra crit. There we go. And crits inflict a bleed, dealing 34 over 3 turns. Yeah. That's way better. Nothing. Demon Hunter, Ruined, Yasuo. Why not? He should have slid. Why did he slide? I don't understand. Where am I going? Enter. Oh, so we're just in Grey Harbor. Okay.
So this is Grey Harbor, yes? Such fog. I see where it gets its name.
This place stagnates.
Yes, Eli, we know.
Like a true Vask in the sun.
I can feel the spirits here. They are festering. We will return motion to this place.
Yes, of course. Bearded lady, motion. What have you gotten yourself into now, bro?
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows.
What happened here?
It was not always like this. It happens every few years. Without warning, our Serpent Isles are overrun. The black mist of the Shadow Isles rolls across the ocean in an unstoppable wave, unleashing a horde of maddened spirits on all who stand in its path. Great champions of darkness ride against the shores of Bilgewater.
Well, that's unfortunate. I sure do
The
sorry
last
for him.
harrowing we suffered took root here in Grey Harbor. Many were lost. That night I called upon the power of my goddess Nagakaboros.
And the shadows with it.
Something has upset the balance.
Or it won't. Damage
Now you face a truth.
and haste down. Alright, so Mistwalker's gonna heavy damage. And I need to get rid of that bomb. Excellent.
That's how we do it.
Elio is going to be next, thankfully. That's so slow. Jesus. Okay, instant, I guess. I'll just do that. 31 damage. I can take him out. There we go. So who gets affected? All of us. Okay. 2 things of that. Just do another one of these and we'll be good to go.
Is it the mustache?
So who does transferescence? The Wisp. Alright, so kill off the villager first. That one. Okay, let us... Again, Sunder, also known as what some games would call Bleed. Weird. Nope, not yet. Okay. And we will weaken him. Just a bit, just a bit.
Looking good.
I thought he swore. We will 31 damage him. So who's got a ability at the moment? Okay, is anyone doing anything right now? No. Just the villager. Okay. I can just squish him, take him out. Then it's Yasuo, and then... yeah, I know what that means. Wind wall, either wind. Ultimate? Why not? What? What'd you say? Complete overkill.
Now we feast.
Absolute overkill, but who cares? Overkill's good. Okay, so that gets rid of that. So that's how that works, innit? Where am I going again? Off to the temples. That's the chest, I think. I'm not actually certain, so.
Best way to settle an argument.
Let's get to it. So 2 wisps and a sailor. Alright. I'll use Brahm to just whatever it. Don't know what enemy. Hit 3 times. Yeah. No, that's not worth it. Rage and Blade. No, instant. Just do an instant for now. Oh boy. So Wisp, then Eliawe, and I will use Tentacle. Oh, hello, honey.
Shall we begin?
Hiya.
Face, meet face.
Do I like this game so far? Yes. Yeah, it's it's very much like Airship Syndicate's last game. Oh, for the love of... I forgot the name of it. Hang on. Yeah, one sec. Syndicate. I wish I was looking at it. Battlechasers, that's it. Yeah, Battlechasers. If you've played Battlechasers Nightwar, you'll find this kind of similar with the battle setup and the like how it all works. It's a bit different. It's got a lot of League of Legends sort of flavor to it. I'm not a League of Legends person myself, so a lot of the references are lost on me, but I really like it. You know, it's animated really well. The characters look really cool, and yeah, so far so good. I'm actually having a really good time. And you actually have to think. I love turn-based games. You have to think, and instead of like everything happening at once and just panicking, I can actually take my time and plan. So yeah, I'd give it a try. Give it a try. I would say you'll have a good time with it. It is a bit story heavy though, so a lot of talking. But you know, these things. But yeah, I'd say it's good. Runs really well too, by the way. Rocksteady 60. So that's good. And I'm on a 3070 graphics card, so not the TI or anything. So pretty good performance. It's on high and everything. This is as good as it looks. Yes, sort of. Doesn't go too much into the backstory of the characters. It's just like, hey, here's this character, here's why they're here. It's very much its own self-contained story. Like, it's League of Legends, but you don't need to know a whole bunch. God damn it. You don't need to know a whole bunch of League of Legends to enjoy it. I certainly don't. Wisp 71, 36, 28 balls. You don't have the thing anymore. Good. It dabbles, yeah. It's just enough backstory to sort of Like, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, if you know League of Legends, I know that guy, but otherwise it's just, oh, cool characters, so that's what's happening. That's cool. Mistwalker. We'll kill this sailor for now. And then we'll go from there. Okay. 2 wisps to go. Let's see, it's Braum, then Yasuo, and then Eliawe, and then the wisp. Oh, it's so slow. Not worth doing that. Do more damage just by doing this with the instant skills. Honestly, bit of a story with that one. I was a big fan of Darksiders, and I was following Vigil Games when they went bust. Followed Joe Mad when he went and formed his own studio. And I saw they came out with Battlechasers Nightwar, and I thought,
First we fight,
sweet.
then we eat.
Like that. And then I saw that they had another game with League of Legends sort of flavor to it. Thought designs looked cool. And so I thought, hey, it's in my sort of wheelhouse. It looks cool. I'll give that a go. And here we are. Really? I'd love to say it's more dramatic than that, but it's not. It was cool. I like the old stuff. So, I like this. And I hope I'm going the right way. Because if I'm... Ooh, I got a ring. Okay. Who can wear this thing? Do that. 12 attack, negative 10 stamina, and health. Nah. That's not worth it, that one. And do I have points? Eliawe, points. What have we got? Deals if slowed or sundered. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Like, I could copy the whole grand story, but I just figure, you know, no point making out like it's more than it needs to be. It's just, it was cool. I went for it. As with a lot of things I do. It's cool, so I play it. Healing, base healing. Yeah, I don't want that to be long. I've already done that one. Every 2 turns instead of 3, I think. Sounds good to me. There are skins for the characters too. I put them in their ruined skin. But now that I think about it, I might put them back to default. Just because, like, I like them being the original character. Okay, so we're here and we're on our way. Son of a... No, we're not on our way. We have to go through the whole map. Should have seen that one coming. I really should. Oh boy. Okay. Spelling on my phone. I should have seen that was going to happen. Are the skins from the deluxe edition? That's a very good question, actually. What I can do is this going to quit it? No. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so the Ruin skin variants are included with the Deluxe Edition bundle. And that's ruin skins for all of the playable characters. It's the only DLC out of the 3 I've got that's actually got well reviewed. The rest are all mostly negative. I think I got this from Humble Bundle, actually. I think it was one of the monthly games, if I recall. Let's heal up a little while I'm here. Oops, hang on. Get rid of that. Just for a second. Yeah, it's they seem to be tied to the deluxe edition. They're not something you need. And you're not missing out on much. You know, it's just an additional look. It doesn't give you any bonuses or anything fancy. It just looks cool. Which, you know, I think is best. You don't want special beneficial effects hidden behind a paywall. At least in my opinion, anyway. Oh, no, that's all good. I've just gotten into this myself, so I'm learning as I go. And that's honestly a shame. I think this game's really good. And knowing a lot of people, they streamed it like when it came out and then just abandoned it. Yeah, pay to win kind of sucks. Non-speed lane attacks have 50% chance to miss. Dispelled when hit with a speed lane attack. Well then. Brom's just going to do his thing, I think, with this one. We'll get some tentacles underway first. Lane. Speed. And so Brom's now taking 10 years to do anything. What do we got? Who's got more damage? You. Weaken the one this week first, that's what I reckon. That still looks really dramatic every time that happens. I wish I could do that with a shield. Oh, what are we doing? Who's next? Let's see. Eliawi, then he... Wait a minute. So Eliawi, and then Yasuo's in the... I think he's going to land inside the healing bar. So I don't need to push them back. Let's do... Yeah. Attack that one. Ha! I was right. Appreciated games. Oh, for God's sake, spelling! Ah! Hang on. The spacebar on my keyboard is right below the letter. What do the lanes do? So the lanes only work for... So you've got the instant abilities that happen straight away. Lane abilities happen with a delay. They're more powerful, but as you can see at the bottom of the screen, so there's Yasuo's picture. If I choose lane, it moves it till after one or two of the characters. Now, the lanes are... It's sort of, you can choose between speed, medium, or power. So balanced lane is sort of the normal form of the attack. If I use the LT or L2, because I'm using a PlayStation controller, it goes to speed lane. It means the ability happens faster, as you can see, but it's weaker. If you go power lane, it takes longer to execute the attack, but it's more powerful. So it's a bit of a balancing act between if you want it normal for a special attack, faster but weaker, or slower but more powerful. if you know that an enemy's not really going to do much, it can be worth just going power lane and just beating the crap out of them. Like these guys are doing... What's he doing? Spectral... Howl. He's just going to buff himself, so I might as well go to... No, not that one. So Sweeping Blade. Target nearby enemy. Delay him to there. Does it make a difference? Not a massive one. I gotta be honest, the stat changes are not that different. Like, let's go with Brom, for example, right? Stand behind me for damage absorption. 37 damage on speed, 45 in balance, and 53 for power. It's a bit of an incremental increase, but it can be useful if someone's got like... if someone has like 58 health, balance won't kill them in one hit, but power will. It's... I don't know, I don't think it's terribly good, but it can be good to like delay yourself out of a... There are harder modes, yeah, and there's also... Oh, I'll see if I can show it at some point. If it pops up again, I'll point it out. Never mind.
Bad.
It just...
I always need the job done.
It just killed him. I'll show it next battle. What on earth I was talking about. There are these sort of sliding areas on the time graph that they actually cause you detrimental effects. Let's see.
No more running.
Attack power up. So that attack power up sort of rectangle, that can sometimes be poison if it's a area effect, and you can actually deliberately choose, like Brom's there on the graph, right? If I choose power, he takes longer. That can actually delay you so you are outside of the rectangle when the poison takes effect. So it's a bit of a balancing act, a bit of a fun little thing. And what the crap? It's a literal crab tank. Okay, that's a thing. And what are you doing? Bombard. Moderate damage over 4 hits. Alright, what does shrapnel do? Doesn't tell me. I'll find out. So you're going to attack Eliawi. Which one are you? The first. Alrighty, we will... Just attack. We'll just attack. There we go. Eliawi's turn. Then it's going to be...
You deserve
shrapnel.
this.
Excuse me? Yeah, Yasuo, you okay? Buddy? Buddy, old pal? Well, we can both. We can both. See how we go. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I love the music too, by the way. The music's great. Da-ba-ba-da. Right. I don't want them to be in the attack up. Can I knock them out of it? I can. Oh, that might work. So they're in the rectangle at the moment. Let's see if this works. Is he out of it? I don't know. Hey, that's going to push him out again. Excellent. This'll fix him. Summon another tentacle. And then Braum will knock him out of the area. So that shunts him back, and he no longer will get the attack up. She's really important, because I don't want that to hit me. Alrighty. Ooh, I have 7 followers now. Thank you. Still astonished that anyone wants to see me do anything. Rightio. Okay, shrapnel launcher I can kill in 1 hit. He's actually the one who's got to move prepped, so we'll do that. Get him out of the way. Ouch. 3 tentacles, 51 damage, 32. That's still gonna happen before him.
Brace yourself.
So that's good. Reduces all damage. Damage shield to allies. Why not? Why not? Protect my friends. All things must flow. Especially the alcohol. But let's not get into that. Door. What have we got? Oh yes, we have a chest, ladies and gentlemen. That one. Chests will usually give you a potion and some crafting materials. Yes, there's crafting materials. Send Poro in. Am I him? Can I? Aww. I wanted to control the little guy. Also, each character has his own ability while out in the dungeon. So, Eliawi has a tentacle, which can deal damage. Icons on the bottom right. In the battle, I'll show you. Yasuo can do a tornado, which clears, like puddles. Oh, the left with the eyeball. So, the eyeball, which is currently, you know, filling up, that's a scan function. It shows you, like, there's an enemy there. And it also highlights lootable objects or things you can interact with. Y is a inspect mode. So you can check your characters, see how they're doing. And the compass is accessed by, on a controller, the left little, well, we would call these select button on a PlayStation controller, but, you know, it's using Xbox commands, is the map. So eyeball is scan, little compass is the map, and the question mark is looking at your characters and seeing how they're doing. Brom in the dungeon, his attack can break walls. Weak walls, but still. And he can send his little companion through the holes, as you just saw before. Yasuo's dungeon ability, you can hit people from a distance. Does a tiny bit of damage, and slows them down.
Join me, my friends.
Join me, my friends. I am excited. I am very muchly excited. This is good. Ah, God. What did I press? Okay. And on the battle screen, we've got your characters on the bottom left. You've got the enemies on the bottom right. And I realize that my portrait is covering... Oh, the bloody... Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Behind the... No, not behind the chat. That'll do. That'll do. Oh boy. Okay. So certain enemies... blah blah blah. Anemones apparently have special abilities. The Spectral Wharf Rat has a 15% chance to dodge or have your attacks miss if you are not using a fast lane attack. So if I use a balance or a power lane, it has a 15% chance to miss. So So the only real way to deal with it is to... I'm just going to do this.
Stand up straight when you face me.
Thanks, Yasuo. Use a speed lane attack to dispel it. Ouch. Does delay him a bit though. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. But that's all he's got. I'll focus on the... Dwarf rat, actually. I'll try and keep him even in terms of damage, so... That'll do. Now there is a quick strike option. I don't know what that does.
Too slow.
Oh. So quick strike, you just hold it and it does it for you. I'm not a fan. You can also speed up the animations for 2 times combat speed. So we can do this. So everyone runs faster. So there you go. If it's a bit slow for you, just ×2 and off you go. I need to do a... But I love watching the animation.
Discriminate.
We get it, Yasuo. You're edgy. Jesus, man. And yes, flee allows you to run away. But I need the experience. But yes, flee allows you to dip from the fight, exactly. And inspect mode lets you see what's coming up on the time graph. It lets you check out your characters and the buffs and debuffs they've got. And you can also check the buffs, debuffs, and abilities of the enemies as well. So that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty cool. And you can skip fights. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that, I reckon. Bonk. Let's give a little gander now. Oh, okay. I see something about story difficulty. Overcharge, buffs and debuffs, ultimate meter, initiative bar. Hang on. Let's find in page. Story. 2, 3. So when playing the game on story mode, so the easiest difficulty, you can skip a combat encounter from the pause menu and automatically gain the loot and experience from it. But you need to be on the easiest difficulty. I am not, however. I'm on normal. So, yeah, if you were to go into here, you'd be able to skip, but... Just replying to my fiance, give me a second. Boop. I mean, I get why they put it on story. It's just because people want the League of Legends story. They don't want to deal with thinking and combat, but... I don't know, I feel you lose something. I feel like a game like this, you actually do need to, like, experience it and play it. At least to me. I'm not covering anything on the display, which is good. I don't think. Okay, scan. What have we got? There's literally nothing in here other than a safe. And that. Inspect the painting. Flip the painting over. R3, L2, R. Okay. Right. Right 3, left 2, and then right 5. There we go. Inspect the safe. There we go. And I got something. What do we get? Blue Flame Talisman. That dumps his crit chance, though. Let's go with... Actually, Brom needs something. Alrighty. So we've got... I'm just gonna... hide this. So y'all can see the entire screen. What have we got? So... I think, because it increases everything, I'll give that to Brom. And having her have a Buru Steel thing makes sense because that's her. Plunderers isn't worth it. Not for Yasuo. Oh, there's also in the start menu, there's a... You can check your inventory, you can enchant things, but you need materials for this. And as you can see, I have like barely anything that I need. There's a journal. So they're journal entries. You can do fishing. And a bestiary. They have fishing, yes. Yeah, they have fishing, alright. And you get to keep track of your fish and all that. And there's bestiary with all these guys. Here's a little fishy. They have a bloody yordle. Look at it. Sneaky little bugger. And then a bit further along you get boss. But yes, they have fishing. I don't have a rod or a line yet. I think you can buy those. Yeah, the yordle's kinda not great. But, yeah, so I'm just gonna move my camera back over. I know that it obscures the ability window, but it's just a better place for it over on the side. Just in the middle just doesn't feel right. But, yeah. So I'm just gonna check the dungeon ability for a sec. What do we got? Damage and slow. Damage and tentacle. Damage and stun. I might try Braum.
We never stop.
So they've all got concussion. This is what we like to call a good start. I removed it temporarily. But it is back, the face cam is back. Oh, behold and be terrified. So, we have tamed shrapnel launchers and a wharf rat. Speed lane. Yeah.
You have the strength of a sea slug.
Okay, Eliawi, that was uncalled for. That's not very nice. Rambo, what are you doing? Are you... Dog's just flopping around underneath the table. Tamed shrapnel launcher. Yeah, because it's a literal crab with a cannon on its back. I guess it's their friend? I don't know. I'm looking into what is just a cool crab cannon. That's a very good question. He seems to be part Papillon, and we have no idea what else he is. He's something. We're just looking after him for a little bit while his owner's in getting some hospital-related things done. I don't know if it was a rescue, actually. To show... Oh my god, I can't spell. Show... Screen... Oh wait. I'm not sure if it was a rescue, but yeah, his owner is in hospital getting some work done, so we're looking after the dog in the meantime. So that's why this little munchkin beneath the desk is just chilling. Right, 99 damage. Level up's good. 39. Well, we can... We'll war for it. A spam call's coming through on my phone. Such 1 foot. Did I miss? I missed. Okay. That's fun. If it's an important phone call, they'll leave a message. That's what I think. What are we doing? Okay, so we got Braum gonna take care of them.
Looking good.
I'll just normal attack. Ow. Normal attack. And... there we go. Thank you, Braum. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's gotta hit. Okay, so... missed a call, no message was left. Shocking. They never do. Rightio, let's do... War for it. Okay, who gets the critter? Damn it. He had a crit chance and he wasted it on a buff. AI is smart. Okay, oh, dang, that's just not fast enough. Okay, instant. Gonna do that one, and... who's next? Him. Eh. Wow, 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 wow. He's doing better. Like, it's better. It's less damage than it was before. That's something. Braum, you can kill him.
How you get their horns? Not even breaking sweat.
Not even breaking sweat. Rat's next. 39 damage and overcharge. I mean, yeah. Just do damage where I can, really. Where are you going? Is it just not good enough for you anymore? Guess my company's not good enough for the dog. Meanie butt. Anyway. We can kill him before he attacks. And now... kill him. Alright.
I was just getting started.
Da 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 ba da ba. Yep. May I? Boop. Do that. This is going to be a recurring series, by the way. This is going to the rotation of games. It isn't just a one-off. Ultimate Porogeddon. I love it. I have an ability. Let's see. Instant. Could do that, but I could actually have anything. Don't have anything to like make hero leap. Can I make that? I can't make that any like less, like take less time. Heroic Leap, Unbreakable, reduce all damage. I'm gonna trigger it to make it trigger to 9. Wow. The devil am I going? I say. Bonk, bonk. Oh, there's a fella. Oh, there's a fella. Oh, there's a boy.
Now you
Down
face
there?
the truth, Ben.
You're laying down there? Why? You silly. Ah, silly puppy. Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, what's it doing? Feasting Dark. Feasting Darkness. Light magic damage to all champions. It applies Feasting Darkness, causing them to take damage when they're healed. So I have to kill them pretty much at the same time.
You won't feel a thing.
Which is the idea. So Wisp is first. Okay, well, I can take the Wisp attack. That's no problem. We are gonna do. Ooh. Hang on.
Are you even trying?
6 magic. Nope, that's still too slow. Ooh, I can do this and still come out in front.
Knock him down.
Yum. The darkness ate my butt. But that, well, not literally, but it could have. Maybe it's into that sort of thing. Who knows? Right. Bonk. Hazard, Poison Mist, and Eliwi's in it. If I'd been smart, I would have delayed her out of that Poison Mist, but I didn't. So, you know, that's fun. Your Wisp is next. Meh.
This is destiny.
Okay, so that's... I am healing after this battle, dear lord. Okay, instant. Speed lane. That's better.
Your foolishness cost.
But the looming curse doesn't work because he's dead. So sucks to be him. So these puddles here, it means if you get into a battle here, you'll have the Poison Mist debuff, like, to deal with. But if you go to Yasuo, his wind actually dispels that. Silver Lace Tunic. We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna use, I have 9 minor health potions. We're just gonna use those. Potent Potables. That's an achievement. I'll take it. Equipment. Don't have anything for that. Silver Lace Tunic. Better everything but -2 magic defense. I will take it. Mainly because I don't see why not. Doran's Ring's worse. Plunder's is worse. It's all worse. Wow. There's stuff down there. I need to go... that way. Okay, I think I know where to go.
Is it me or is the mist getting closer? Look!
I don't know.
Would you relax? Malik said the necklace would protect us.
So he says.
Exactly. And I don't see Malik out here, do you?
I don't either.
Hear that? Something just moved out there.
It was just me.
Come on! Leave me out here?
Oh, that's just mean. It's just sad. They ran
Jagged
off.
hooks. Gangplank's old crew.
Whoever they are, it's a miracle they've survived this long.
No, not a miracle. Come, we must investigate.
We must
The jagged
investigate.
hooks. The person I'm looking for came here to find them.
These are rough men. Your friend may be in danger.
Yeah, we'd best hurry.
Let's be honest. If she's got that charm power, she could easily just like charm them all and have them doing her every whim in like a week at most. Okay, so we're looking for quest objectives over there. We'll deal with the banditos for now. And I don't think I can fish in the fishing hole yet, but I'm gonna give it a go. But first, back to our regularly scheduled battle.
Heart is the strongest muscle.
Is it though? I guess it is, really, if you think about it. I'm going for a bit longer today. We're going for about 4. I'll go for 4 hours today. Haven't dropped a single frame actually, its entire stream. I'm chuffed. Shadow Caller, what's it doing? Looming Curse on Death. Blech. Forced and Fistmost. Might as well go powerful. Really? Why not? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. In the meantime, I will... Excuse me? But that was weird. Why would he say that? Anyway, what does he do on death? Attack power for 3 turns. I can live with that. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba da da bum bum. Okay, Shadow Caller. Did he just? Huh. Okay. He doesn't do much damage, I don't know why. It's weird. Weird and strange, I tell you. Ba-da-da-da-da. He's gonna do Feasting Darkness again. Not a big deal. I'm gonna try and kill everything. 49. Do I have enough stacks yet? No. Wait, do I? The next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will consume no mana. Sweet. Okay, yeah. I probably should have done that back when I was on his turn. Anyway. Instant. There we go. I just need to do like 60 damage to everything. And I'll be good. Bup, bup, bup. Alrighty. Instant. Tentacle Smash. Okay, who gets shielding? Bugger, they do. That's who gets shielding. Oh. Wait, so did that work for Gathering Storm too? It does. Good. Have I encountered any bugs? Nothing yet. I'm glad to say I haven't encountered any bugs yet. Obviously, that may change. But
You will want to watch this, friend.
for now, I have had a pretty completely smooth experience. No audio bugs, no graphical bugs. Performance has been rock solid. No crashes. It's been good. It's been, yeah. No complaints here. Instant. I want to heal everyone, I think. I don't think I'll be able to actually do this. Because Yasuo's going to be beforehand. Bonk. Can I? Nope, that's not everyone. Okay. Let's just do a... Nope. Let me just... That one. That didn't kill him. That's kind of annoying.
Brad.
Oh, right. The curse hurts me when I heal. Alright, let's go. And... damage to all enemies. Everyone gets shielding again. As always, it seems. And...
Follow the flow.
So the shielding prevented him taking damage, but that's okay. Because now he can take damage.
On to the next one.
And tentacles are mean. There we go. Abandonment. Yes. Oop. Okay, Gale Strike. 64 damage over 2 hits. It applies Cutting Wind, dealing 2 additional true damage every time they're hit. And I get runes for Yasuo. I don't know what they are, but hey, let's do it. You'll find fishing holes like this while exploring. You're safe from enemies in combat. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of like fishing in Okami and to a smaller extent Nia. I don't even have a rod. Oh my god, okay. Do I even have a rod? You must equip a rod and a lure to fish. Damn it. Ah. So the fishing minigame is going to be just like... Okami in that. That's cool. I can live with that. First off, abilities. Gale Strike. Each proc will deal one additional damage. Wow. Yes, it's true damage, but still. So I think it bypasses shielding. But... oh, that uses overcharge, like the ultimate. Cool. Why did I think he had ability? Unspent point runes. No. What do we got? Crit chance by 5, haste by 5, attack power by 5, 10% chance that any attack will award 20 overcharge. I mean... That's going to come in handy when I activate the ultimate at some point. Okay, so I'm taking on the... No, I'm not. Oh. I've got to go that way. So there's, like a lot of games like this, you have multiple concurrent quests. So Buru Temple is what we're meant to be doing with the main quest. But we can also do the illicit operations quest, dealing with bandits. So it gives incentive to explore. I need a rod. Someone... Sir, you just stabbed yourself in the genitals. Are you okay? Yeah, there may be more. But... Is it... That's gotta hurt. Scan doesn't tell me about the traps, which is kind of annoying. How are they surviving the Black Mist? Gee, I wonder. Whoop. Should I have done that? I don't know if I should have done that. I did it. Can I light a torch? Anywhere? Ow. Ow, okay, okay, I'm not gonna... Ow. I'm just gonna rest, I think. Yeah, I'll watch a rest conversation, why not?
Yasuo, sit with me a moment.
If you insist.
I wish to know you. It is better to fight among friends than strangers.
I'd say both have their disadvantages.
I know what brought you here, but what of your life in Ionia?
What's there to tell? I've always been a drifter. I go where the wind takes me. I'd tell you more, but talking makes me thirsty.
You like your drink. This much I know.
It helps me tolerate other people.
Even me.
Let's find out.
Then let's drink to new friends.
And stubborn strangers.
I just muted my microphone there, and we got another one apparently.
Good evening, Yasuo. I see you've helped yourself to a drink. Or several.
A couple more and I won't even know you're here.
What is troubling you, brother?
I'm no one's brother. Not anymore.
Oh. What do you mean?
I had a brother once. His name was Yone.
What happened to him?
I killed him. Any other topics you'd like to discuss?
Brom does not know what to say.
Oh, there's a first.
Brom will go.
You can stay if you sit quietly.
Really?
Sure. Just no more questions.
What about stories?
Brom.
Okay. Okay.
Are we done with the rest conversations now? Okay, so does that heal everyone? It does. Oh, that's a relief. Okay, so we've opened the door. This game does have a lot of those sort of intermission cutscenes, which is just more fleshing out the...
Didn't think bounty hunters would have the nerve to come out here.
It fleshes out the story of the characters for this game. It's not so much, oh, here's some League of Legends stuff. It's more just... It's like, the characters getting to know each other and all that sort of thing. It's, you know, resty checkpoint with some character development.
I think you are mistaken. I know a killer when I see one.
I'm not a bounty hunter, but if you've hurt the girl, I
It is
will
cool, yeah.
make you suffer.
Your girl put some of my best crew in the ground. She wasn't pleased to hear that my boss took her sunstone to the Shadow Isles.
Oh no, we don't like that, do we?
If she wants to get taken by the Black Mist, that's not my problem. She done got one of these fancy necklaces to keep her safe.
Can I have one of those fancy necklaces, please?
Wait. That stone around your neck. Where did you get it?
Your mother.
You know exactly where I got it, don't you, truth bearer? Kill him.
I don't get it. Why ask where'd you get it when you know exactly where they got it?
Yet another seeking their end.
Like, clearly you know where he got it from. Enemies with a stealth buff cannot be targeted individually. Knock them out of stealth by using basically AoE attacks. Alright. They're both stealthed? Crap. Alright. They're both under stealth, so I can't target them. Just everyone. Bum. Bum 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 bum. There. Oh. Wait, why are they out of stealth? Is that because they attacked? 110 damage. Yeah, I'll do 110. Why not? Wait for it. Fuck. Hey Rambo, what you doing? Come here, doll. Come here. How could I pet a dog when it bends down? There you go. You're silly. And back under the desk he goes. Hey, back under the desk you go. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, I can't boop on the nose if you keep moving. Oh, you silly bugger. Yes, you are. You big silly butt. Okay. So we've got. What's going on? Is she primed to do anything? No.
You are strong, but I am wrong.
Okay, so he's down a bit. Yeah, she's first. 33 damage. 47 damage. That works for me. Haha. So what this means is that now that I pushed her back, I can kill, well, I can kill the one that's actually got an ability queued up. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, so they're not in the...
No fair.
They weren't in the box? So... didn't need to worry about that. They're dead. Pots. Pot. I can't use the pot. The party can sprint through. Except you don't really sprint, do you? Oh, and you click in the left stick to sprint, but it's really barely any different. Speed-wise. Come on, oh my god, get around that. Okay. Hey! Dodged. Oh. Ow. go. Smacked in the noggin.
I will do my best.
You will do your best. I'd hope so. Otherwise, why are you here? Why'd you be part of a group if you're not going to do your best when punching people? That's what I want to know. 43 damage. Who's the worst? Swashbuckler. Buckler? That's new. Bandit has the most damage, but Swashbuckler has the most health, and Launch is just there. So I think I'm gonna go for the Bandit, actually. Give it to him first.
Now you're in for it.
Am I in for it, am I? I know. I sure do hope that doesn't happen. I know. Bonk. Wow, that really sends him back, doesn't it? Can I knock anyone back? Nope, nope, and up. 53 damage over 2 hits, and applies Cutting Wind. 50 damage and a nearby enemy. Sure. That one. Oh sweet, I got the bandit. I didn't know if I was gonna get the bandit or the other one. Bonk. Let's... heal Brawn. Ow. There we go.
You need practice.
And thank you very much for following me, by the way. My activity feed was minimized, so I didn't actually see the bloop. But that's what that bloop was. I figured as much. But thank you very much. I hope you're not too bored. What are we doing? Oh, that's going to be just after the swashbuckler takes effect. Not worth that. Bonk. Oh, I'm glad to have you here. Oh no, he got a concussion. How terrible. Youch. Oh, they bleed, do they? Oh, over time. 43. Well, I can kill him. Actually, who's first? Much of a muchness. So I'll take out the one with the most health. Then him. And then the swashbuckler. Buckler can be dealt with that.
Winter's bite can be unforgiving.
Hooray! Alaoi leveled up. Crashing Tides and... wait, 54 magic damage and 100% of the damage done is healed. That's gotta be a really slow ability, right? That can't be really fast. Pots. So pots usually have goodies in them. Damn it. I was like, I can get away with this. No, I can't. No, I cannot. You're stealthed. What have we got? 54 magic damage. I don't have anything for AoE for her, so... just take care of the one that I can hit. What do we got? Da-da-dum. All enemies. I guess, yeah.
Sure
Speed
you're
lane, what the
ready.
hell? Bonk. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay, so she's de-stealthed. Now I can actually do some damage. Which is a not welcome change of pace. Crit chance up for Braum and the Swashbuckler. That's fun. Okay, I need to get rid of her then. As fast as I can. Aw, poor Braum. Yep, get her. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You'll have to do better than that.
Speed lane. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright. So she's there. And she's gonna do pillage. Okay, so moderate damage over 2 hits to Yasuo. He's got 258 health. Oh, it can only be done for him. Bugger. Alright, let's go with...
They have many, but you have me.
knock her back just enough for Yasuo to be faster.
Getting dark.
So that I can kill her. Oops. Ba ba da ba da. Okay, so what are we doing? Wait, who's got stealth? No one's got stealth. Grey Harbor Bandit. Heavy damage over 6 shots. Okay. How bad can that be? Actually, who is... They're both there. Okay. I'm just gonna take the damage. Crit chance up. Him. Luckily, he didn't have an attack. But he does get a crit chance up, and now he's got 15% extra crit chance. Over 6 shots. That's gonna suck. 33 damage. Actually, where is... He's in the middle there. Okay, so he's in the middle with them.
I am needing
That'll
just a
do.
little time.
Cutting wind. 86 damage, 29 damage, critical strike. I can do that and not use anything. Actually, I am. $12.8 per 10 overcharge. I have 61 overcharge. That's 72, around at least like 74 extra damage. Let's do it.
Looking good.
I didn't know that was going to crit. That's kind of cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Bonk. knock him off.
Still searching.
So I'm guessing that both parties that came out when I went to open the chest have been killed. I hope. If not, then that's gonna suck. Doran's blade and some health potions. They're gonna come in handy. Right now. What do we got? We want a infused minor health potion. Just use those, what the hell. Womp. Okay, so we're going this way. And cutscene. 1 second, hang on.
Well, damn. If this is the end, I ain't going out empty-handed.
Sorry about that, I missed a phone call.
Don't be a fool. That necklace is the only thing keeping the shadows at bay.
Just sending a message.
Then you should start running.
Okay.
There is a voice in the mist. It calls out.
Anna. Hey, it's that guy. Ha!
Back to the shadows with you.
You're in my way.
Hang on, I'm just gonna have to mute myself for a sec while I listen to something.
Take heart!
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Missed a message from my mother. And so I needed to check what that was, but I didn't want to play personal messages with the microphone on, so I had to mute it. Hope you enjoyed the music in the meantime. Mr. Walker Revenant, what do we got? Deathbringer. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So they're stronger the weaker we are. And they can't be stunned. Okay, when's the attack? There. Am I able to knock him back? I can. Excellent.
Let me show you the door.
45 damage, or that'll be 2. 94's better. That knocks him back, which brings us Yasuo next. And we can do 51 damage with Overcharge and Steel Tempest. Or that's not enough. He's there. 55 damage. No, it's better just do it this way.
Dishonor. Pierce.
Mistwalker Revenant casting Call of the Grave. Curses all champions, reduces healing by half, and deals moderate magic damage over 3 turns. How bad can that be? Let's see. Where are you? You're at the end of that. That's a haste up. Yeah, I think I'll do that so I get in the... Okay, so we'll do that. To get Braum's haste up. To then knock Mistwalker back. 51 damage. 63 damage.
Watch the footwork.
Okay, Eliawi, what can you do? And what are you doing? Call the Grave, oh yeah. What we can do... healing... Ritual magic and heal... 94 damage and double.
Is that all you have?
So that's that. So, where are you? At the end of that little block, alright. 51 to all enemies, or 59. Ah! That was a dumb idea. I've given him... I put him right in the middle of the haste up lane. Like the sort of area. Dang it. Up. Oh well. Let's deal with it. $94. They both get it. Oof. Oh, I forgot he gets bleed from Yasuo. Call the Grave is pissing off everyone. 42 magic damage each tick. He has 14 damage. Alright. What's that? 32? Next Gathering Storm Raging Tempest will be free. Ain't that nice? 59. Crits inflict bleed. Okay. So Sweeping Blade's what gave me bleed. Okay, they'll give me some extra. Yeah, what the hell.
Forgive me.
I'll just do that. Well, that's handled that. That's now dead 356. Deathbringer. Haste is below 40% health. Braum's probably fulfilling that requirement then. Actually, that doesn't matter because it's still in front anyway.
You have my gratitude.
That's better. add right back into that state anyway. Okay. Okay. That's in there, which is good. Oof. 59. That's 2 of us.
What shame!
That's really quite painful. Haste up. He's not doing anything important. He's there, okay. 45 damage. Or 63. And I heal.
Call on the mother serpent.
Which is a far better outcome. Ouch.
Well, since I had to catch my breath.
You enter the mother serpent's embrace.
40%. Do I have a better one? No. There we go. That's more like it. Brom died. No. But he's back. He's back. Where is the... He's right there. I'm gonna defend. Just in case.
My shield.
Well, he hates Brom.
Heavy.
I'm gonna heal. Oh, look at... Wow, healing balance takes ages to do. Heal a target. Yeah, I think it might be the moustache, actually. Which is kind of rude. I like the moustache. It looks dignified. Sort of. Bit silly, but mostly dignified. I'm just going to do instant. Then haste up. Everyone. Well, Elioe and the boss.
Warms my heart.
He's still defending.
Very kind.
He's attacking Yasuo this time. Good. Good. Wait, with what? Grave Strike. Heavy damage. Ooh, Poros with the moustache. Now I like the sound of that. I like that a lot. That sounds kind of awesome. So he's gonna attack. I'll just bonk him. Bonk him on the head. Marked for death. Currently, below 40% is being targeted by the Revenant's Execute. Oh. So Execute is used on people below 40%. That's fun. Well, that's enough of that.
Winter's bite unforgiving.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What'd I get? 40. Wow, $46. Poro Snacks adds a damage shield to an ally absorbing 80 damage and runes. For Brahmanstein.
The temple lies ahead. Perhaps the woman you are looking for went there for shelter.
Damn it. Why did she leave without telling me?
Yes, we are stronger together.
Let us proceed to the Buru temple.
Or not. I'm kind of doing the other one first. Oh. Right. I've done it. Sweet. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wow. So I guess that's the bandits dealt with. And I have 10 minutes left. Okay, Kraken heals by 7.5. Begin with 1 active. Yeah. Life steal. Heals. Heals better. And Brom. Damage shields by 10. Crit chance by 30. Attack power by 5. Yeah. I'll do that one. Has anyone got new stuff? I can actually use the sword now. That's good. Nope. Still nothing there. Ooh. Tavern Brawler. 20% chance on hit to make the target bleed for damage, 59 damage over 3 turns. And it's got Zephyr, which is increases haste rating by 46. Okay. I'm cool with that. 40% chance on attack to deal 13 damage, true damage with each hit. Nice. I can live with that. And now we can head to the temple. I think. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. That looks like a boss over there. That's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna hate life, I'm sure. Okay. Multi-wave battle. Back space. Cursed thing. Primed miss bomb again. Okay. Lane. I just need to get rid of the bomb. Eliawe? And then we got Brown, which does 44 damage now. And then Yasuo.
Never get sold.
Just like an orphan. 45 damage. It's actually 55 apparently. Bonk. Well, that was easy. Ow. Should have healed. Should have healed. Tempest times 2. 2. That stings.
Been waiting for this moment.
I didn't mean to choose that one, but okay. Concussive. I'll just do that.
This isn't good.
Yeah, you're dying. I know he's dying, I just don't care. 6 damage.
Nothing serious. Maybe.
There we go.
Gonna need a drink.
He's almost dead. Okay. Lane. $113 should do. I would say.
Even bolder attacks.
Needed that.
Just take the sting out of it. Kill that one.
Knock him down.
Just do normal.
The wind can't be stopped.
Really, Yasuo? The wind can't be that's your tagline? Okay. He thinks he's cool. Upgrade point and Gale Strike tier 2. Oh. Abilities. Gale Strike. Each proc will grant the attacker 4% crit chance. Apply Sunder to the target. I mean, overcharge is useful, I would say. Ooh, there's a door. Oh, I know that door. This is where I tried to get in. It was locked last time. Wow. Then we've got these two and a chest. Sweet. Door is no longer barricaded. And we can rest. And resting is good. I'll watch it.
Ah, Yasuo. Come, friend. Sit with me.
If you insist.
Of course I do. I never take no for an answer.
Don't we know it?
Right. So, how did you come to fight with only a shield? Why not a weapon to go with it? A finely honed blade or a mace?
Well, it began in the Forge of Orm.
Ah, here we go.
Brom once punched through the heart of a mountain into a locked vault. With fists alone.
As you do.
And pried a mighty vault door off its hinges all the way out. It was all to save a trapped troll boy from certain death. Since that day, Brom always carries it as a shield into battle. A symbol of protection.
That story was shorter than I expected.
And all of it true.
I'm sure it is.
Good old Brom. He's like a gentle giant. He means well. You can't dislike the guy. I mean, he means well. He does what he says he wants to do. You look tough. Ah, to hell with it. Let's kill it.
There's death on the wind.
Thank you, Yasuo. Brom is great. He's probably my favorite character so far in this game. Aura of Sloth. Damages all champions and reduces their haste by 5% each turn, or is broken if hit by a power lane and speed lane attack. What? Light magic damage. Okay. So what we're gonna do is... we're gonna go speed lane.
Time to teach.
And... yeah, I'll delay Yasuo into the healing section. Is she doing anything right now? No. So I might as well do this then. Yeah. I gotta say, if they had a Hydra Turtle, I'd totally have one. You're right. It's freaking cool. But did I knock him into the healing? I knocked him into the healing. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Okay, we've hit 4 hours. I'm just going to finish this battle and then I'll end it for today. Yep, do that. Brom. Winter's Bite. Malawi, doing what she does best. Turtle. 73 damage compared to 68. 12 overcharge, grants 2 stacks of Steel Tempest. I mean... kinda want this. Be better if it was critical. But hey. He's outside of the healing, thankfully. But Alawi gets healed. There we go. Ultimates. Deals 108 damage. Consumes all tentacles. Sure. Why not? Yasua gets some heals.
What's a few more deaths?
Shut up, Yasua. Honestly.
Barely broke a sweat.
And Brom's the only one who's not level 9. 'Tis a shame. That's the map button. That's the correct button. Ability... what are we doing? Heals a Lioe for Tentacle Smash for 30%, so that's what? 12 healing. That's worth. Okay, we're gonna save. And I always save twice, just to be safe. Normal, 4.2 hours played, 3rd of the 1st, 2023. No, 1st of the 3rd, it's just American, so it's backwards. I knew that. I didn't know that. So that's gonna be it, I'd say. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. Not the same game, but like streaming. I know what I meant. Anyway, I'll put this onto the ending screen and then yeah, end it. So toodles. There we go.